Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Do this! Pumped. Pumped for Pathologic 3, day 6. So, in day 5, I tried to, I wanted to inspect, there's something to do with the cemetery, like inspecting, hey Ace, is it all Barack's body? I couldn't speak to, you actually can do it, so after, I was watching Andy North, and you could speak to Grace after this, the cemetery ceremony, which I couldn't, I don't know what I did wrong, but I couldn't speak to, I started the day, reset the day a couple times to try and do it. You're gonna try to steal Soul Hollow Knight? Nice, do it. I remember once I got to 97% and then I died in the White Palace. And I had to start again. But yeah, so don't die in the White Palace. So I don't know what I did wrong, but you can inspect his body. I don't know what I did wrong. But even though I know that's the thing, I'm not going to reset the day for day 5. I'm just going to, because obviously I saw that from someone else's playthrough. So we're just going to play through as if I hadn't seen that. Oh, there's a noise. Alright. I lost a bunch of amalgam by accident trying to go to day 1, which it wouldn't let me. Alright, we've smashed the mirror already. Our daily wake-up ritual. Ooh. And I can take the colored glass. Nice. Wait, what day? Wait, hold on. Are we on day 6? We're on day 6! I don't expect to get very far considering I don't even remember much of Hollow Knight. Wait, nothing in the clock, right? Oh. Oh, we got some stuff here. Alright, let's have a look at the decrees. Wait, why are these mixed up? These two here should be different directions. That's stopping time. Is this stopping time? That's stopping time. Wait, with this combination of decrees today couldn't come. I must arrange them correctly. Yeah. Oops. This one. Stopping time. This one here. Why did it change? There we go. But what's this? Stopping time. And what's this one? That's, yeah. So I could put on, what's this? Water filtration. What's this one? Contagion door-to-door rounds. Wonder, oh, I probably don't have enough resources for it, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh! So this is, I think, Maria Saburov. If we go to the People's tab. Well, not sorry, the thoughts. She died... Hold on. What's this? Not Maria. I think this is Katerina. I'm not 100% sure. Katerina Saburov dies. It could be today, could be tomorrow, could be day 8. So we have to try to find out when that happens. Oh, we haven't looked at the events for today. What's this? Today I received blessing to... Oh, it's day 2. Day 1, someone came, alleged mortal man. Understanding him is there ready to save Thanatica. Are you chasing shadows again? Oh, this is gonna be... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong day. Hold on. Rip bozo. Rip streamer. Alright, here we go. Okay, this is the only thing for today. I don't know why it does that. I wish it would just put you on to your current day. Okay. The Canes might be offended by my lack of compassion about Simon, a bit of sympathy, and we're good friends again. Reconciliation, that happened on day 2. Once again I go to Georgie's workshop, trying to comprehend his brother's great mind. Is that today? That is today. We also got our patients we got to see. Oh, this is an infected district. Sorry, that's not a, that's a rioting district. You can see we've got tons of infected districts everywhere. Alright, let's see what... well, hold on, let me just go play the piano for a second.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
There we go.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
The eyeless one walks by my window at night.
It is Katerina. You know, Dankovsky, when Alexander told me he assigned an outsider doctor to fight the plague, I questioned his decision, but now I see he was right. You're doing very well. I spoke to the rat prophet yesterday. So, can you now attest to the fact that I'm not in fact losing my mind? I can. Yes, looks like I'm losing. I'd advise you to have someone who is bad for your health. I can. You talking to him made you quite an impression on you, but I'm here for a different reason today. I have a very delicate matter to discuss with you. You might have met the local children, the ones that neither live in the Polyhedron nor run with Dawkins' gang, I mean. Yeah, I remember. Murky, Sticky, and there's another one. Shrimp, I think. Such funny names they have. Those children, yes, there's a problem. No one has seen them since yesterday. They're usually always around, but now they're just gone. I don't think it's Shrimp, I think it's Shrew, by the way. I mean, I think that misremembering the names on purpose in the game, because Daniel Donovsky always misremembers people's names. They're usually always around, but now they're just gone into the thin air. Something might be wrong. Was meaning to ask you to find out where they might be. Why me of all people? Why you so worried about other people's children all of a sudden? Not other people's children. There are nasty rumors going around about my daughter, Clara. People say she had something to do with their disappearance. It's not true, and I'm ready to testify under oath that Clara is innocent. I don't think Clara is actually her daughter. So if not Clara, then who? Are you familiar with Anna Angel? Never heard of her. Sounds like a stage name of one of Stabarton's dancers. Never heard of her. Horrible creatures. People think many things about her. For example, that she was once part of a traveling troupe. She used to kidnap children and sell them. Well, you know, people say many things about me too. They say I hand out morphine to her, and I don't, do I? Rip. Are those suspicions we have on her? I personally saw her taking children into the hindquarters yesterday. The children were on the playground. She came up and spoke to them, and then they disappeared. Post hoc, ergo propter hoc. After this doesn't mean because of this. The children disappeared after talking to a woman who's known for kidnapping children. Is that enough for you? I don't know. I'd like to hear her side of the story first. Have you talked to her? Of course not. I can't. She wouldn't tell me anything. She knows what I think of her. What makes you think she'll tell me then? Oh, Anna Angel. Is she the actress? I met her in Pathologic 2. I can't remember if she died or not. I can't remember if I saved her. You're a doctor from the capital. People in town respect you. She must know about you. Must have heard of you. I believe she'll confess if you press her. Today, she'll see it at the Broken Heart. Stabarton's place. She goes there sometimes. Alright, the pub then. Fine, I'll go pay her a visit. Alright, so we've got missing children at the pub. We have 2 districts of infection to get through. You used to be able to in Pathologic 2, because it was completely free roaming. You could go through here into this water tower and then go through these rivers around the back here. But now that it's more like, now that there's like they put a wall up around the water tower. Is that water tower? Yeah, water tower. You can't do that. You have to like go through the town. All right. What? I think I'll be able to. Yeah, I always get supply from my prototype, which has 20 out of 20 anyway. So absolutely no reason to get those out yet. At the end of the day, I might store them in a clock or something. We definitely want to get some healing and a matchstick. Should I fight Brooding Morlek? Only if you've seen my guide for it. Talk. Eva, I need to talk to you. You spoke first. Usually you just approach me and wait for me to do something. I can't talk this about with anyone else. I'm actually seeing the Shabnak. The Shabnak? In the infected districts, I keep seeing the figure of a woman, though I'm not sure it is a woman. She's incomplete, broken, with legs made of bone, and when she digs her nails into the earth, they rip free as bones. There, I said it. In the last outbreak, clouds shaped like angels flew over the town. I thought they were angels of death. Eva, you don't understand. I'm actually seeing her, not figuratively. I lost my mind. The only qualified doctor in town. The only, well, never mind. Bachelor Dankovsky, a pathetic madman. You haven't lost anything in the Shebnak. Have you tried Tyrene? Causes long detailed hallucinations. People sometimes feel like they've lived in a strange place for several months. The kind of herb we have here. Why do you think you conjured up such an image? Your answer, and it feels like you could have said something else, and for some reason I was hoping you'd know for sure if the Shebnak exists or not.
Last night I saw a violet star. I'd never seen one before.
If the Shebnak actually exists, I don't know. I know it doesn't exist. I don't know what to do with the fact that I'm hallucinating it. If I was gonna say it's not a single decree, I want to be followed again. Yes. I think you're just saying the wrong question. It's as if you're bothered by what exists and what doesn't, or by what others think. But the only thing that matters is you. The world will become what you see it. Just observe and it will bend or break. I don't like that. I don't want to be the center of the universe. Learning about the world as it is enriches me. What a shame. A person can't transcend their humanity if they fear equating themselves to the entire world. That's not my opinion. Of course, that's fine. You should be proud of it, right? Little lever. Okay. Only one person. Oh, it's the little girl. Not Murky, but just someone else. He's got... Oh, Sweevery extract. That could be good. Costs 4 though. You trying to beat Pantheon 3 when you got home safe? Already. Alright, I died, lol. What charms do you use? I always use Fragile Strength, Shaman Stone, Quick Slash, and Spell Twister. Can we talk to him? My Schmouder broke down. It doesn't work anymore. Can you fix it? What Schmouder? Cure Sandpest. You can take some Schmouder and you're right, it's rain. Just your tummy aches a bit and there's blood in your mouth. Rip. If your tummy aches and you're bleeding, you're definitely not right. You still haven't explained what kind of medicine it is. Catchfly and Crowfoot made it 5 years ago. There are others, but Catchfly and Crowfoot are the ones that I know. You crush and mix all the pills and you get Schmouder. It heals anything, even the sandpest, but it doesn't work no more. I just swallowed it and died anyway. Can you fix it, your doctor? Saying someone got poisoned with your Schmouder? How intriguing. You play curing the plague with a mix of crushed pills. Quick Slash, Long Nail, Mark of Pride, Unbreakable Strength. Yeah, I wouldn't go with Long Nail and Mark of Pride. That's like 5 charm notches right there. Descending Dark is like one of the best attacks in the game. Where's the body? They burned, yeah, yesterday, 3 coins on the railway and out she went. I doubt that your play medicine has any effect, but I can't rule it out. Give me your schmouder, I'll study it in my lab. I'm so sorry, children should not perish. As if the plague was bad enough, you're willing to poison yourself. Like that. I acquired a schmouder. Schmouders are from the previous games, and they actually could cure the plague, but they were really rare.
Be quiet, you lot. I don't want to hear this. Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Artifacts.
Living.
Children's miracle cure. Schmouder. Box filled with kind of crushed peel is harmful. Children believe it should cure the sand pest. I just want to have a look if I can use it on anything else. Material examined. Mixture of outdated, harmful, and intoxicating substances. Won't help against sand pests, but will cause severe kidney and liver damage. High toxicity. Okay, so what's this? Missing children? Who's this? Shrouder, how do I cure for the plague in my hands? At least that's what Tony Gill claims, and asked me to help verify it. High toxicity. We should get this, even an adult's body won't withstand such a side effect, let alone a child's. Oh, here we go, same person again. Where's my shrouder? Did you fix it? Where'd you get this motor? Who told you it fights the plague? Everyone knows it fights the plague. Last time we beat the plague with schmouders. That's literally what happened in Pathologic 1. Can anyone in this town... The previous epidemic was, what, 5 years ago? Weren't you a taller then? Ask Matthew who told you. Oh, well, I shouldn't have told you. He maybe swear not to come to you. Or it's to smash windows in your hospital. He thinks you're a shoenack. A shoenack, what does that mean? I thought we didn't... Ah, you thought we didn't know. You don't cure people. You just take their blood to drink it. No one gets better after they see you. So you're no doctor. I take blood to analyze it to make a vaccine for the plague. The Schmouders beat the plague last time. Catchfly and Crowfoot saved the whole town. Catchfly and Crowfoot, you say? Where do I find them? Not far from here, in an alley behind the theatre. I don't know if Catchfly will make Schmouders for you, though. She says you're a swindler who drains people's blood but doesn't help anyone. I just want to talk to her. Last thing I need is poison being sold as a remedy. Destroy the cure for the plague without... What? Destroy the cure for the plague without ever learning its properties. RIP. Is that the end of that bullet train? No. I can always redo the day. I think the easiest thing here is to go to the Canes. Which I think is pronounced Kynes, but I'm going to say Canes. Oh, oh, my game is... Okay, that was weird.
I could use some quiet.
Wonder if I can get into the cathedral today. did anything. Strychnine, morphine. I think I have the morphine recipe. Bullet. Yes, I think I'm fine. I've got 5, I think, or 4. I don't think there's anything I need. Can I actually go through? Oh no, there's an invisible wall here. Rip. Rip invisible wall. I'm not a fan when games do that. They could at least put like crates or something there. Okay, I'm not going to take them things, but I just want to have a look to see if they're there. Actually, I will take the walnut and the match. I'll leave the other. The match I'll probably be using for the infected districts quite a bit.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Oh! Hi Pat with my little Oh, I can mix the medicine here and analyze items? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I've got calomel, morphine, reagent, strychnine. And taurine. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. But first, let's smash this mirror.
Optics, vision.
Rip mirror.
Their answer is in mirrors.
Oh. Water could be good.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Let me pull out my revolver then. Bachelor, you come. I was not saying you would. Yeah, as I see, you are in earnest about grasping Simon, about understanding his manner of thought. The accused are already waiting for us, but first answer me this. What do you believe in? That's by the 6th day in your town. I seem to believe in nothing at all anymore and to doubt everything. Doubt, as you surely recall, is a cornerstone of any judicial dispute. Today we should decide the fate of 3 accused. Acting in collision, they broke into a tailor's house and appropriated a number of valuable items. As we found nothing worth taking in that hole. What's your blue eyes? The owner was at home and he died of a ruptured heart in the very midst of the crime. At least you're not lying about that. He dropped dead on his own, nothing to do with us. How can it be done? He died from the broken into his home. You just beat P2? That's oh, that's the one with Paintmaster Sheo at the end, right? I really like that fight. I think it's a good fight. I also like the Oromato brothers fight. The tailor was a miser, lived like dirt, but spent piles of money, loved counting coins, hated spending them. Neighbor said he'd be out, so I climbed in, and there he was snoring in bed, the bastard. Woke up, saw us, and then just started wheezing, dropped dead right there. What good is money now? What can you even buy with it? I was hungry, that's all. You look at town hall, eat your fancy cuts, and write your damn decrees. Oh, I haven't had a crumb in my mouth for 3 days. I even dug through trash heaps. Nothing there either. What do you say, Bachelor? Are you capable of weighing the measures of their guilt upon your inner scales? How much doubt will you place upon them, and how much mercy? 2 of them have spoken, but why is the Yodong silent? Shio's in your top 10? Nice. Odo crushed his heart with the hooves of her ball. I am a disgrace. It seems Yodong is the only one of the three whose conscience torments him. The man's appealing to pity and trying to shift blame onto me and onto any of us with means, as though the hunger in his town were our doing. The woman claims she came for money, but what use is money to her town is still under quarantine. It seems that the Yodong is the only one of the three the conscience truly torments him. What do you know about conscience, you clever rat? I think we broke in because life's so easy. What? You don't think it knows it at all? Knows all right. I can fight pure vessel. Is it unlocked in Hall of Gods, or you got Pantheon 4? That might. I think pure vessel might be my favorite fight in Hollow Knight. But hunger knows harder than conscience. But what would you know? You only read about hunger in books. I once came here because I believed in utopia. They promised a town that lived as one body where everyone works for the future, and the tailor hid his money. That means he stole it from the town. I needed that money to keep building the utopia. Take everything from the rich, divide it up and invest in an impossible future. I've heard that somewhere before. Simon truly did dream of building a town that would become a crucible. A town where different people and convictions could live in peace, complementing and enriching one another. He oriented himself toward the truth of each individual, and for that he was respected by all worms and signs alike. Someone advised me, I don't believe in utopias, nor is that possible to orient myself by the truth of every person. There are too many truths. In a real crucible, chemical processes never cease, which means harmony can never be achieved once and for all, but perhaps that is the very meaning of utopia. What do you think Simon would have done? How would he have dealt with these people? How would he resolve the dispute? Release the Odong, feed the man, and send the woman to a construction site somewhere. If she wishes to build utopia, let her build with her own hands. All the three only assign. Only the Odong shows remorse. I would assign him the lighter sentence. He didn't, after all, steal anything. The other two had punished him more severely. All three are guilty. If we seek justice, we must bear the same punishment, regardless of their motives. Release the Odong, feed the man, and send the woman to a construction site. Victor would have called your approach differential, selective mercy with a pinch of irony. I'm glad you not strike rashly and apply the same measure to all. So what happens now? I have not yet decided. I am still weighing their guilt on my inner scales. You batch them help me adjust those scales now. Come the day after tomorrow, there'll be another dispute for you, perhaps the last on the path to understanding Simon. I do not understand where these lessons are leading. Perhaps one day I will. Local justice satisfies all parties, but has nothing in common with my notion of fairness. Town is a crucible where composing ideologies impossibly mix. Only someone knew how to fuse them together. Okay. On a little side quest. Oh, Doctor, I wish to talk to you about certain illness. Perhaps you know how I might be cured of it. I speak of the illness of the past. Who might you be? I'm one of those share the kind's visions and sees what Maria calls us the signs. We are here and we stand together because we believe in utopia. But in recent days, our determination has been poisoned by Simon's death. Maria is ill with a past and she infects everyone around her with this illness. She's mourning someone dear. Grief is not a disease. What are the symptoms of this curious disease? First and foremost, Maria is fixated on what can be changed. Maria cannot accept Simon was an ordinary man and that he died of ordinary death. Are you saying he was an ordinary man? Simon was a great man, but I'd never dare diminish his achievements. He was mortal like all of us. You don't believe, do you, that well, on the day of Simon's death I saw with my own eyes, cancer people carrying a shrouded body in the cemetery. Why did you decide that it was Simon's body? They carried it through the darkness, flinching every shadow. They warned no one, summoned no one. The Canes want everyone to believe Simon was a miracle that shrouded him in mystery, but in truth, he was merely a frail old man, a victim of his own myth. Interesting. You say people serving the Canes carried something to the cemetery under the cover of darkness? Simon's kin believed so deeply in his exceptional nature. And they played some Super Mario Maker 2. Now you've given up on the Brooding Warlock. They laid him into a marked grave, a tragic, monstrous fate. And yes, you spoke to Maria and she took offense. I love Maria and wished to ease her burden. She's a victim of hoax. Her father and uncle concealed the burial from her. Now she's convinced that Simon's mortal body does not exist. Oh, did you get up to Pure Vessel and Pantheon 4? I still remember my first time fighting Pure Vessel. I spent 4 hours fighting him. I think it was 4 hours fighting him in the Hall of Gods until I beat him. Your word, Dr. Dankovsky, could neutralize the poison of false hope that took hold of Maria. Show me the grave and I'll consider what can be done. I did not see the grave, many people carrying the body. The simple-minded girl who looks over the cemetery would not let me in. Do you know that at her age she was already lost to Tyrene? Had I offered her a bottle then, perhaps she would allow me to observe the burial, at least from afar. I'm saying you're mistaken, I'm curious to learn what exactly you see. Another. What the heck? Look at this. Back. Okay. So I think we should first head and do our yeah, we want to do these two quests here. I think that's all I'll probably get to do. And these are the ones we might have to reset the day for. Ooh. What's this what is this color? Okay. Okay. Let's add this to a quick slot. Okay, I gotta do this now. Okay, so the Shabnak will be in this. Sorry. I haven't done this yet, so we should probably do this.
What the hell? through.
Oh man, I lose a lot of health doing this. Oh, right back at the start again. Let's see if we can try to maybe get over to here. So we want to go straight and turn right.
Who are you, Scarecrow? Masked actor, perhaps? Every crack, like a gunshot.
Trippy. This might have been a waste coming up here. Welcome back. I'm being chased by the Shabnak. I'm trying to find the source of the infection. It's not going so well. This was a waste. I'm not sure if it can get me up here. Creepy. Okay.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Oh, I found it!
It was
Sample
quite
collection.
Pathologic.
It's the kind of victory over the... This is a key to victory of the Shabnak. I must collect the spores from the ground of the prototype. Shabnak is not going to like this, but I shouldn't turn away for too long or flee. Got the sample just to order this in. No time for the analyzer. artifacts. It will perish before the next day. I should go back straight away, I suppose. It just lets me go through. I feel like it's got to be a bug. Speaking, oh well, I'll do it first. I think there's a mirror outside I can smash.
The time dribbles.
Is it this one over here? I've collected a sample of the plague's focus. I'll inspect it with my special lab equipment. Then make a special mixture from it. This is my weapon. Better than a gun. To work. Alright. Ooh, I wonder what this does. I've never done this before. Focus of the infection must be eliminated today while the projectile lasts. Oh, I can't even remember where it was now. Oh! This guy is from the very first Pathologic. Professor Tillman, head of another lab. He was so very positive that every answer lay in the depths of one's psyche. And then the answers weren't there. Tillman would happily plant them. Or when the answers weren't there, he would plant them. He would have been unforgivably stupid on its own, but even worse the fact that I called him friend and he summoned the commission on me, the rat. So the plague appeared to you in the form of an arranged woman? That's telling. Could you briefly describe the nature of your relationship with your mother? Where is the inspector? It was determined during the investigation you needed psychiatric evaluation. So we can form a psychological profile. I need to draw it up because it's better if it's someone you know, less outcry that way. So you wanted to destroy me personally, you rat. You feel as though you were surrounded by enemies. When did that start? You could at least admit you destroyed my laboratory set in my face. I cannot imagine what could possibly have given me that impression. Let's focus on you instead of me, Daniel. Like I've said, I'm here to help you, so you're here to officially declare me insane? No, in the slightest. Firstly, it isn't true, and secondly, even if it were true, I'm not sure I'd be allowed to declare you as such. Instead, you see, it absolves one of responsibility. Absolving myself of responsibility is the last thing I want. Splendid, then let's discuss the situation. You collect a sample of dirt from the ground in a plague-ridden district. You take it to analyze it, and all seems perfectly logical so far. But then, the analysis showed the soil sample contained unusual cells, which I believe belonged to the sand plague. They were alive, but in a dormant state. Put it in layman's terms, they were asleep. That was true. It was truly a sample of the plague. How do you feel when you voluntarily entered a lethally dangerous district? Do you think it was a subconscious attempt to die and with your sacrifice restore Fanatic's reputation? I'm going to ignore your baseline idiotic assumptions about my motives. I activated the cells using stimulants and topical irritants. The result was a plague sample, an unstable and extremely dangerous one. I couldn't administer it to a patient. If it wasn't weakened like a vaccine, it would have killed them. Do you feel that any action you take is doomed to failure? It wasn't failure. I noticed something curious. In the laboratory environment, the plague cells resorted to autophagy. In other words, they began devouring each other. That's not technically what autophagy is, but get with it. Much like how in your perception competing laboratories are trying to devour Fanatica, correct? Is it possible to use a sample for a vaccine, but an unusual thought occurred to me. If the activated plague cells were devouring themselves, perhaps they could be used to create an antidote. Not for sick people, it would kill them, but for infected districts. How would that even work? I mixed the activated cells with a base for a compound to be dispersed with my prototype. It created a caustic, aggressive reagent that was only good for a few hours. By applying it to a plague contagion epicenter. Oh man, I wish I remembered where the where I found that epicenter now. I could force it to devour itself and cleanse the district. So you're saying the plague's greatest enemy is itself, and yet you stubbornly continue to failing to see your own projections? Having loaded the prototype with this cleansing agent, headed back to the plague district to kill an enraged woman. Why do you keep making this about women? To dispel the reagent in the infection's epicenter, it reduced the level of infection in the town significantly. Speak of actions in a manner that sounds scientific, even professional, but there are witnesses who claim you began hallucinating a certain female figure in the infected districts and saw you attack it. Don't deny, Daniel. A local myth describes the plague as a step golem that supposedly pretends to be a woman. I simply adopted the imagery. You know, canonical killers, people in manic state have a certain behavioural pattern. They strive to kill bad people, often women, often marginalised, in order to cleanse the city. These fantasies of yours say more about you than they do about me. I dispersed the reagent at the focus of the infection, and the rate of infection decreased. It's also been noted that the very first day of your arrival, the town was gripped by mass psychosis. The townspeople were killing step women because they thought there was a murderous golem among them. Do you think that this psychosis could have affected you as well? I don't remember anything of the sort on the first day. I just want you to realise, Daniel, why you're sitting here, why I wrote that note about you. You're a danger to yourself and others. You're driven by hallucinatory manias. It's not a sin, but you must acknowledge that you are not of sound mind. Only then can the healing begin. And by healing, you mean lobotomy, right? I don't know what tree panning is. Trepanning. I sincerely hope that when you released toxic gas at what you thought was a woman, it was truly just a cloud of plague cells. Stay strong, Danovsky. We will overcome this together. I didn't harm anyone. Do you hear me? Ooh. Rip. Okay, it's 5 PM already. And we have projectile for duel with death. Special compound based on a sample from can destroy the strongest concentration of the plague, but only lasts for 1 use. Unlikely to last beyond the end of the day. Alright, does this guy have matches? I need matches now. Ah, boy. How much? We got 8 uses of the machine left as well. Alright, I need more matches. I could go trade with the kids in the Central District hides the children's laboratory from which... Oh, yeah. Alright. What the heck? Oh, is this the... Oh, okay, so it's not in the same district I found it then. That's okay then. I need matches though. It's still worthwhile going here first. I'll go here. There's rioting here. I should be able to get through that pretty easily, I think. And then go through here. It could be anywhere in here. Let's go get some matches. I shan't have time for the patients. We'll have to reset the day. By the way, is that on my thoughts? I hope when I reset the day that it, whatever happens stays. Oh, already got that. Okay. I can go into Simon's place because I think I can't remember if I took matches from there or not. Oh. No! Oh no, that's bad. I've got 2 matches. Rah. Oh, there's a mirror.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Two. How much for 4? What is this? Nice same thing. How much is that? 2. Wait, does she have healing? Oh, she does. I don't think the Shatnak will be in this place. Perfect. Oh wait, I had coffee? And I took the thing that damages my health? I'm an idiot. Don't know what's going on there. Okay, we got matches. Whole delegation awaits me at the hospital. Either they came with gratitude from work or it's a riot. I don't have time for that right now. Okay, somewhere around here is the kids' lab. Ah. As you do. Ah, these we catch fly. Ah, we made it last, Swindler. I knew you'd come. Everyone comes eventually. I should have prepared a shrouder for you, but the shrouders broke down. As soon as I fix them, I'll take pity on you and help you. Master Barak told us to be considerate and merciful even to our enemies. Why do you treat me as your enemy? Did you know Isidore? Everyone did, unlike you. He was a real doctor. He helped people. How many people did you help? After your treatment, patients only go one way to their grave. But me and Master Barak ended up deaf. We beat the pest with our schmouters. What happened this time? Why can't you defeat this plague? All because of Crowfoot. It's his fault. We used to crush pills together and it worked. Without him, the shrouders broke down. So you mean he has the recipe? Do you two have any kind of recipe? Of course we do. The recipe was crush pills, make shrouders together. But Crowfoot turned out to be a Shunak. He lost faith and the shrouders broke down and then he left. Where's Crowfoot now? I can't speak to him. He went to the shelter. Like, he has nothing better to do. Said he wanted to help people. The son of a Shunak. If you see him, tell him to eat stuff and die. No, tell him about the shrouders. Tell him I can't manage without him. Maybe if he comes back, we can save people together again. Fine, I'll have a chat with him. She begs me to talk to her barely surviving co-author. Supposedly, if he returns the medicine's power, will return too. Oh, this is up here. That's not so bad. I can do this one over here first. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. So we go up here. Okay.
You're too high strung.
I seem to be just at the threshold there. Up and to my left, I think. Oh, there's a package thing here. Oh, I've already seen this one. I can't remember. I'm going to leave everything because I don't need anything right now.
Доктор, прости.
Okay, I don't know if this is a bug. I don't know if this will work or not. Let me see if this works. This has to be a bug. You can like just fully skip a district by just like going in it just briefly. Need to find the Shebnak once I find her. Must press. Oh, so I've got to find the Shebnak this time. To plague with her and reduce the infection. I only have one attempt. Need to find the Shebnak. I have only one attempt. Before taking a shot, I should immobilize it with a bonfire or the prototype. Okay, well, if it's the Shebnak and not some random ass plant, this should be simple. Here she comes!
Someone's toying with me.
You subdued her for today. The town is recovering from the plague. She awaits you in other days. She will be stronger. Huh. Do these... Oh wait, hold on. I wonder if this bug works like this as well. Serious? Okay, this is a bug, I swear. Like you just skip the whole place doing that. That should probably be fixed.
I'd rather not hear this. Do we have ourselves a little mirror? Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
I got 9 matches. What else is in here? Walnuts. I probably don't need any more right now. These, I think I could definitely take. This place. Start grouping. I need to find oh, is Ruben wait, which one is this the guy? Born. Running out of food, we got a crust of bread with our soup yesterday, but today not that much. Does the town really have no provision to spare for the shelter? Spoke with Catchfly and she asked me to see you. Ah, my dear Catchfly, you're not the first she sent. I've told her time and again that I'm not coming back, but she still can't let it go. She's living in the past. Can you tell me about these, more of these schmatters of yours? I'd like to hear your side of the story. We were just kids when the first outbreak hit. It's only 5 years ago. But it feels like 20. The Shrouders were the first game we invented. We made it all up. We were young, naive. Catch fly. Does anyone catch fly thinks you ruin the schmouters? We played at being miracle workers, and our homemade medicine did help some people. Child's faith, you know, sometimes we're so strong it bends the world, changes it. We wanted so badly to leave, we were beating back death. But then you stop believing. Why? The Shrouders saved at least 2 lives, mine and Catchfly's. Our game medicine helped us survive the first outbreak, but when the plague returned, I knew we couldn't carry on playing the same game forever. To live, we must score and change. Catchfly doesn't want to. That's right, she wants the good old days back. To her, Schmouters are more than just a game, more than medicine, they're a memory, a symbol. I asked her to come with me, told her that she would do more good here in the shelter, but she won't listen, they're too stubborn. Son brother you are. It wasn't about teaching a lesson, we're just different. Whether they helped or not, Schmouters were our miracle, but now I'm searching for a new one. And Catchfly is trying to hold on something that used to matter a lot to us. I wish I could be like her, but I just can't. Are you telling me you two stopped talking because of the Schmouters? No, I come by sometimes, we talk, reminisce about the good old days, and then just fool around, but then there's always this, I don't know what to call it, this gap of faith between us. We want different things. What is it you think Catchfly wants? I think she wants to bring back the good old days, so Schmouters are a way of holding on. I'd like to live in a world where Schmouters are a cure-all too, but I don't believe it's possible anymore. What do you believe in then? You're gonna laugh, I tell you. You think you know already. It is dangerous. Life hits the nose, but I'm trying to defeat death. Believe me, I'm no stranger to naivety. Oof. Do I have to go back again? Okay, I saw Stark Ruben upstairs. Ooh. No, it's not something for me. I saw Stark Ruben up here. Oh, is he? No, he's in here.
Stupid.
Stop.
Stupid.
You didn't.
Oh, how stupid I was.
You didn't expect me to see me here. You didn't expect to see you here. Why have you come? The theatre is now housing the hospital when we needed doctors. This cursed town has fewer qualified doctors than its stairway to heaven. Than it has stairways to heaven. I'm not a doctor anymore. I don't know who I am. Oh, the drama. Really, Ruben, your place is at the theatre. I visited the Canes, I confessed everything, turned my very soul inside out for them. I told them I was ready to face punishment, any kind of punishment, you know what they've done. What? They let me go. What a devious punishment. They must know you well if that's what they've chosen. They say that's what you have. You've been stripped of your chance to suffer. Oh. Atrocious. Oh, that's what you have out. You've been stripped of your chance to suffer. Those are truly... What a devious punishment. They must know you well if that's what they've chosen to do. I've been shown my poor place to believe I'm not even worthy of the punishment. There's nothing more humiliating than the pity of the powerful. They've chosen to. So you've come to the shelter to live out your last few days. Shall I remind you the plague in town? You're still a doctor. You've got duties. You get in the oath. Talk about themselves. You've given the oath. They've chosen to be merciful. It shows that you're not from these parts of Canes and Mercy. No bachelor, they only let me go because they wanted to torment me. They were showing me that I'm of no consequence in their grand designs. I already needed to pass the salt and disappear. Alright, so be it then. But before you disappear, could you help out the hospital? Have you considered that? Leave me be, Dankovsky. Just leave me alone. Let me disappear. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Oh, I can train orderlies now, and I can get the decree on the for the day 5 experimental vaccine. Okay. Ruben is depressed after visiting the canyons and needs support. Instead of self-flagellation, Ruben should go to the hospital and help out. He heard the offer, now it's up to him to decide. You decree idea. Recruit additional volunteer orderlies for command that command needs. Okay. That's good.
Tired of this noise.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Examination. Okay, so they have 50 total. These are 5, 10, 15, 20, like 25 to 30, 35, 40. So 25 to 40. I've already got at about 10. So I need like 15. Alright, let's try this one. And let's just hope we get a little bit lucky here. Oh yes, it worked. We got it just in time. Nice.
As if things are animated.
So what's new? Where's Crowford? You promised to talk to him. I did talk to him, but nothing came of it. He won't come back. Why don't you talk to him yourself? Be honest. Tell him you can't manage without him. I can manage without him just fine. He thinks I'm useless without his faith, but it's not true. The Schmells work they do. Tell me, Catchfly, where do you live? Right here. This is my home in my laboratory. Is that obvious? This won't do. Go to Stillwater and seek shelter. Tell Eva I sent you. I know Eva, she's kind. Give me some dried apples. Why'd she let a swindler like you in the Stillwater? Eva was too kind. I can't argue with that. And they made plague medicine with this. Necessity of mother invention. Now here's an interesting device. Okay. I want to know who these people here are. Wait, do I have a... No, Shamil, don't go in there. It's going to kill you. They say yesterday the range... At the range, it ripped the bull's spine right out. That's how you want to tear the spine out. He's picking the flower. So you say it killed a bull? If we don't put it down, it's going to come to town after our children. You're the doctor. They gave our town on a platter. Dad tells us doctor, we got a beast all roaming the streets, killing livestock. How are you dealing with it? What kind of beast? There's a wolf, a female, but she's huge, like 20 feet tall. So I've never seen nothing like it. What the heck? Wolf my butt, it's a bear. You seen them claw marks? Paws as huge as a skillet, and the roar's like a bear too. Heard it living underground, digging them tunnels, it pulls you down and picks your bones bare. I see the bear wolf mole. Sounds like you're just sharing campfire stories. It's because guessing only Athena and them who did what they have to tell. That's why I'm telling Shamil, don't you go to the cemetery. Omnis, Lupus, Magnus. I don't reckon your spells will stop them, Beast Doctor. The thing even fixed itself at the nest of the train cemetery. It's out in the sticks along the rails past the station. We hear it howling at the moon, scratching its back on the metal. Oh! Like the albinos? And Nessa's Beowulf Mole is part bird as well. You think it's funny, Doctor? Go and laugh. Been laughing myself until I heard that ghastly howl in my own ear. Maybe have patrolmen dispatched there if needed. Wow, there's so many quests today, it's crazy. Albinos. Yeah, I knew it was the albinos, right? Wait, where's the albino thought bubble? Here, maybe. Hold on. Get it in. Albinos. Are step spirits attacking people now, or is it mating season? Rip. Eerie sounds coming from the train graveyard. I'll check it out carefully. Should basically talk to a bird so I can call with it. We need to show her everything, but better she creates under my supervision and for the town's benefit. Living a normal life, I can only wish the same for the girl. I'm sure there's probably a way. I've missed it, I guess, but there's probably a way you can get them back together, making schmouters, and then they probably just magically work or something, like in the first game. That'd be my guess. All right, let's go. Let's go here and check out what's going on here.
She is a quack, but her hands do ease the pain. The girl Clara.
Right, nerd. My friends, good sirs, I beg you, one at a time. One at a time, or once better. We won't enter your house, Shen. This is a hospital, not a house. Your people should enter it at their earliest convenience, but if you're healthy, it's really up to you to decide whether you're willing to take the risk. Oh, Dr. Dankovsky. Hello, I took the initiative here and invited these esteemed ladies and gentlemen for research purposes, but I've encountered some difficulties. You see, they refused to set foot in the hospital. You're trying to drag in the entire crowd into the hospital. It's the orderly's job to bring patients with current diseases. You shouldn't have to worry about that. I just, how do I put it without sounding impertinent? I'll just say it, and you can scold me later. I want to test a hypothesis. Since the last outbreak, there have been rumors that stepfolk aren't affected by the sand plague. They're more resistant than others, so I thought maybe we could use that to formulate our vaccine. Hey, what do you mean our vaccine? My vaccine, little bro. Little bro is trying to think he's Dr. Doolittle up here. We are born from the earth and live by the earth, MJ, and it protects us. You severed ties with the earth long ago, that's why it takes you, pulls you down. What have you... I'm not, you know, I don't approve of this. I don't approve of little Gup going out on his own. I'm the boss. But tell me what you managed to achieve so far. I've been questioning stepfolk here and there, and they all insist that shepherd's brides never get infected. The older ones are young, catch the plague faster than anyone. They say old shepherds have their wolves by their side for a long time, and something passes them. from the balls is Buddha's blessing. Apparently young people sometimes can't withstand this blessing. I never thought you prone to superstition like how the witchcraft. Oh, speaking my mind in front of you is outright terrifying, but I'll just have to soldier on with Bodo's blessing isn't superstition, but that's scientific fact, so I took it one step further. Started asking if anyone's seen a plague infected bull. And you know that, you know? And what do you know? No one has. Bodo loves her bulls. Bodo loves is stronger than death. Bulls use their horns to gall the plague. That's what Bodo decreed. Not all infections are transmissible between animals and humans. Our bodies are different, so we have different nuances. That's actually true. But I'm going to say, yeah, I know. I've been thinking about this for a while. Thank you for expanding on my idea. Let them remember who the real doctor is. Well, I haven't managed to get it pulled yet. Where would I even keep it? So now I'm just trying to bring in shepherds and brides for testing. You get them inside the hospital. How do you plan to draw their blood? Our blood is not for you. Our blood is for Bodo. There you guys, I suspect you probably have an easier time getting a bull to listen. In my wildest dreams, I'd take a bull and try to infect it with plague. Then I'd observe what happens to the bull's body. Maybe we could get a vaccine that way. Not this one day thing we have, but a real one. The word vaccine is, of course, related to cows. When the first vaccine in history was invented, it's about infecting people with the cow disease, not the other way around. Actually, I think that's true. I think there was like it was like a cowpox or something, and they used it to vaccine for smallpox. Even more complicated than that. They infected a child, barbaric ways of our ancestors, with the illness of a woman who had previously contracted cowpox. Oh, they literally even talk about it here. I was reading about it last night, but doctor, it seems our local plague doesn't affect the bovine. No one's sure if it even seen a sick bull. So if you and I infect one. You want to engineer a bovine sand plague in the lab? You're scaring me. I've had the thought before. What do you want with the bulls? I don't understand. Those eyes. Odongs. Whose flag is in charge of the bulls? All bulls are his, you need to ask him nicely. Olumsky is a reasonable man. Narrator? No, he's not. Even if profit driven, I should be able to persuade him to donate one of our bulls for our experiments. Oh, lucky me, in the meantime I'll prepare a plague shot so we can, you know, expose our test subjects to contagion at once. I know you need to rush. I have many other matters to attend to. The shop could spoil before I get to this. You already decided you have other business? Tell your let's go to stop asking us into your house and stop waiting for our blood. Give him the order. Meet you at the hospital. Spend your time however you want. Only once we deal with the patients for today. Don't waste time. Don't waste work on this nonsense. Remember, all that time. Well, all that time is work time. We can't make them do this little, but if you can think you persuade them, by all means, go ahead. I saw a mirror.
The broken ones don't lie.
Okay, tell me. Who is this guy? Wait, hold on, stop. What's this? I'll probably have to redo this when we reset the day. I'm gonna go in. Hold on. I need to hit this seesaw. Hold up, I need to hit this seesaw real quick.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
I haven't had to do much medicine mixing yet. Kind of surprising. Alright, let me chat to this guy. So like my housemate has gone off his rocker. He moves furniture at night, claws the walls. Can you sort him out? What do you mean claws the walls? My housemate was ill with plague and recovered and started moving furniture like crazy. What do you mean he recovered? Are we talking about the same plague? The same plague? Sure thing. The one and only Yakub fell ill with it. Yakub? What the heck? Yakub's neighbor? I go to the dark, what he says, and the wood will cure me, so he goes. He comes back in the morning healthy and jolly as a moose, but something's going on with him at night. Can you give me any more details? I think my mate would pull through. He went through the step to die, but lo and behold, he returns. It's not him though anymore. It's like some creature wearing his skin, pretending to be Yakub. Give me your hand. I'll check the pulse, body temperature. It's right in rain. He moves furniture at night, back out the door, as if he expects someone to come for him. He sees beasts in the shadows. Please visit us after dark. Take a look at him, or at least listen to him. I'm begging you, doctor. Perhaps another case of intercurrent illness. Oh, hold on. $23. Okay, cool. Where is that one, by the way? Oh, here. Not exactly on my priority list right now. Oh, Lara's there.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
It's been days now, so I can't believe there's a hospital in the theater and it's actually working. I can see you're clearly short-handed. Honestly, we're short of everything. Hands, beds, and brains. The last one especially. Don't you remember me? I'm Lara. Of course I remember her. 3 days ago, you were in the flank at the shelter looking for the barn. Our refuges was open to those in need. Today I've come to ask for behalf of one such person. Familiar with Reuben? I know. I was already at the shelter today and spoke with Reuben. Reuben is in a bad way, which is why I can. Perhaps if there were a place for Reuben in the hospital, he could put his talents to use. I've been placed in the hospital. Didn't see much enthusiasm in his eyes. How unfortunate. He's one of those people who carries sorrow in his soul. Glad you've already spoken. I hope he'll accept your offer in the end. I hope so too. We're tragically short on specialists. Okay, so I guess if you come to oh, what's that? Oh. The healed one. I heard a patient. Oh yeah. Do I have any notes from the days I haven't done yet? No. Who we got here? Professor Tillman. Alright, I'm just gonna go get a coffee. Stretch my legs. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just decaf coffee. It's the afternoon. We've got enough caffeine in the game here, though. Coffee takes too long. Chewing on whole roasted beans, on the other hand, is perfect. I need to get another strychnine since I used one earlier. Alright. That's the changeling. Scratch is skinny, and she keeps fidgeting with her hands. Mr. Harris specs. Medical school dropout, son of a local medicine man, but his hands are gentle. Okay. I don't think I'll do any patients right now. Oh, they got medicines. Oh.
It's more honest now.
Alright. Let's head back to the,
I could use some quiet.
still water. Oh, there's a clock here. Wait, can I go up the stairs? I'm just curious. I haven't actually really been checking up here. How many 5 uses left of my prototype? I have a few hours left. I could go back here. I don't know if there's like a choice I need to make. Well, I need. What's the thoughts? I do have time. Just barely. No, I don't. I don't think I do. Because the day ends at 2 AM, so I've got to get back to the still water. Hold on, I just got to do something real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I did want to go see the brother again, but we're so short on time. It just feels like the whole day speeds away, so... really want to make sure we get back to the one in my... at the still water. And then after that, we ah, yeah, I knew there was a mirror here.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina. I'd rather not hear this. You're too high-strung.
I saw your lab on the floor above. Master Barak had equipment like that. You make potions too? No, I specialize in different fields. For these studies I need special equipment. You sure you're a doctor? Doctors use potions and powders. Doctors listen to nature and know recipes. You know recipes? I do. Mum taught me and Master Barak. I can write them down for you so you make some potions. We can share knowledge like real doctors. Too long ago you considered me a swindler. What changed? Eva said you're okay and not a swindler. She said you only look like a mangy Shunak, but you're a proper doctor on the inside. Eva also said we were colleagues. Come see me tomorrow. I'll write down some useful potion recipes for you. Eva, as always, is too kind. Oh, she does have recipes. Taurine, Maridon, Hyacinthine, Bromide, Herbal Mixture, and reagent. She's got a bunch of like morphines. Now Girl is assigned to the command. Create in warmth, satiety, and without daily danger or infection. Not for free, of course. Okay, so his is gone now. Wonder what would have perhaps changed if I had gone to him first. Well, today's basically done for me. Only got 1 hour and 6 minutes left. Game time. Oh, I don't remember the water being this dirty before. Wonder if it reflects the state of the town or something. Interesting hypothesis. Oh, where are we going? Ah! Okay, let's put our stuff back into the... Ooh. Into the clock. Okay. Consequences. I destroyed a focus of infection and the plague receded. Fighting Shabnak is a good alternative to decrees. I should go back and do that on day 4 and 5 as well. But that unlocked day 7 for us without even having to really do anything. Okay. Encouragement, decorate the town with colourful lanterns. Curfew. Protocol 5, that's what I need. But I'm too low on orderlies. Okay, let's train orderlies. Oh, I can't do that. Or I might be able to, hold on. As long as I don't, Yo, there we go, we got it. Wait, how many orderlies did that give us? Plus 10 orderlies. Oh, wow. Very nice. High five. Change this with, no, I can't. What was that? Water filtration. Oh, I can't remember what this was now. Oh, it might have been quarantine. Let me, what's this one? Protection from Shabnak. I wonder if I can train, what's this one? This one is curfew. I wonder if I can train more orderlies earlier. Training orderlies. No, that's not going to work. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it like this, and we'll try to do day 6. And we can probably go back to day 5, try to fight the Shabnak as well. I heard of a patient who managed to cure himself with sand pest. Must find him. All town cattle is managed by Big Flat on Skin. Though I'm not welcome guest in his house, he'll hardly dare refuse me. Okay. I think it's time to reset the day, and then I'll focus on the patients. Oh, let me put the matches in the clock as well. Don't want to potentially lose them. Oh, I can speak to her again. Nice.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed here.
Such a quiet, peaceful day today, almost ordinary, as if life returned to its usual course, even amidst all the grief. I was still running around on endless errands. You know, Maria told me that today would not come, but it has. That's happiness in itself, isn't it? I had a conversation like that with Maria too yesterday, or well, and some other impossible yesterday. Maria fascinates me. She doesn't like me, but I still admire her. But she lives by all or nothing, so she doesn't see the possibility that revealed themselves in the twilight. It's good that you do. Why doesn't Maria like you? I don't know. We never quarreled. That's what you mean. But I think she doesn't understand how someone can live my life, not striving for anything, not rushing anywhere, just gazing nearby and basking in that beauty. She approached me with something like that. That seemed empty to me too, sorry. I don't believe you're not striving for anything. I've seen people like that. You're nothing like them. Sometimes do I feel empty? I do feel empty. There's so many people around who strive to fill the whole world, to leave their marks everywhere, and I don't even like it when music is too loud. It interferes with what's hearing there, beyond the wall. You're not empty. Don't think about it too much. Better tell me, what will you remember about this quiet, ordinary day that came after all? I don't know, I think it's still too quiet. I tried to invite Reuben to the hospital, but he refused. A pity. Stark is proud. Hard for him to grasp an outstretched hand. Wait a little, maybe he'll come around. Ask because you never know what tomorrow will bring. What if the storm really does come after the calm? That it's better to hold something from today tightly in your fist. Try to reach me. It's a lost cause. What happens next this day came? That's not bad already. I'll hold this conversation in my fist. It'll be... Oh, full amalgam.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Alright, let's see what the pantomime
He
performance
was
is.
clearly doomed, bore all the signs of a life over. He'd achieved everything he could. Every mistake of his irredeemable. Every ship sailed. Every opportunity missed. Nothing else to be done on this sinful earth, and he was afraid to admit it. Death forgot to take him, so he chased it. Doomed.
Bachelor Daniil Dankovsky, a distinguished pioneer and scientist, a member of the State Medical Academy. Please move your fingers. You're covering the page. I can't read.
It's just an encyclopedic article. 2 lines tops regarding our case. Even the town itself is left unnamed, see? It just says a catastrophic epidemic that's destroyed several towns in the eastern part of the country.
Alright, let's reset the day and do the patience. I'll listen to her about Anna just in case.
This quiet is deceptive.
Here she is. How much do I need for her? I need herbal mixture and meridoms. I need 12. Okay, I need to get 12 of these walnuts then. Is that what they are? Nutshells. She has a package there as well. That's weird. What's this guy got? How much does he want? 3, 2, 2, 2. I feel like the water would be the most important one there. Wait, does the defeating the Shabnak yesterday still count? Yes. Okay. I didn't realize how good that would be. I should have done that on like the previous days.
Never alone. Things everywhere. The town dribbles.
Oh. Oh, there's nuts in here. Okay, I need to reset that quest with these people here. I think for yeah. Okay, there's a few things I need to probably reset then.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Alright, let's do our patients.
This plague only breaks out in our region. It's fond of us somehow.
Got a full house at the theatre today. 4 patients resisting the plague. 4? Might be easy task to examine all. Some people will keep it a brief. Inventor named Harbin, local peddler named Ganna. Grouse, a rather odd woman, and Burdock. I think he's well abandoned. Not very nice to say about a patient I know. What exactly did Hardman invent so far? Way to get hold of a confiscated barrel of infected water and drink from it. Some people got no sense. What against complaints? No, so I was complaining about her. Neighbors saw her coming from an infected district. She violated quarantine. You say grouse is odd. What do you mean? Box full of clay. We took it away. Can't bring dirt in the hospital. Better see yourself. She's not very talkative. What about Burdock? No, it's local type. You're one who. They're the ones who loot empty districts after the plague. Move to another one. Just in case it's still human though. With the medical charts, 4 patients will take me more time either way. Okay. Okay, clothes are stained. Clutches at her heart. Okay. .36 single, peddler, blank. One of the most fascinating things in this step is stumbling upon something. Did you know their horns go at night? It's breathtaking. Do you visit the step often? That's part of my job. Also, they raise you. What do you sell to the kin? Everything. Once an Odom ordered a portable gramophone from me to try and stay awake. Not hurting bulls. Imagine that you walk through the step where you see an Odom with a gramophone. Those sounds make my stomach pain sometimes. What are you hoping for? The infected districts are dangerous. You're not very good at it anyway. I have goods left there. What else am I supposed to step there? Are those goods more valuable than your life? No good means no life, doctor. How am I meant to make a living? Why is everyone in this town so keen on killing themselves? Stultorum plena sunt omnia. It gives me the shivers. What seems to be the problem? Besides the fact that they dragged me here against my will? Well, okay, so let me write these down on a bit of paper here. Is their name Ganna? So she was clutching at her heart. Well, I've been hard walking lately, not much strength. She got weakness. It was like I can't get, and there's pain in my chest pain. Which is the clutching at the heart thing, I guess. When did you start feeling weak? 2 or 3 days ago when I brisk walked and stepped and was all but crawling on the way back, and that was the moment you chose to present me with this lovely little quarantine right where all my goods were. What are your trips to step usually look like? Just like goods on my train off I go to Schenken first, then further onto the temporary camps where the bull herds are. Buy things to sell in town from them. I pick herbs, berries on the way too, for myself and for trading. Was the latest trip different somehow? I don't think so. It's getting colder, but that's normal for you. Really sure that good time to arrive. When did the chest pain start? My way back from the step feels like that pricking me from the inside, like a thorn growing. All these years trading, carrying everything on my back, and I've handed it all right until this. Let's do an examination. I think it's 60 to 80 for the rapid pulse. Yeah, what about slow pulse? Yeah, same thing. So it's not the pulse, that's something else. Very pale skin. Okay, pale skin. Let's check the back. Oh, she got some bruising here. She's got some bruising. Just for sake of completeness, we'll go arms as well. Same deal. Okay. She's got chest pain. Where's pale skin? Might be under the heart. Severe pallor. Weakness should be here as well. And where does bruising come up? Is that hematomas? I think it's hematomas in this game. Stains on clothes. Oh, that's a good idea. berry pickers. Bradycardia. Could be brachycardia. I love how like she's a berry picker in this wrist group. Berry pickers. Looking for hematomas here. No. Okay. Infectious disease transmitted through food. This. There's only one berry picker risk group member. Alright. Which is brachycardia. But she doesn't have either of those symptoms. Okay. Well, Dawkins free to go on then. This bruising of arms come from. My trade, you know how heavy it is? Always carrying these two hands of mine all these years. Working through, I suppose. So maybe the hematomas might not be, the bruising might not be related to the illness then. It's just how I was born, there's no in between for me, just pale or red. Used to be I'd get burned in a minute under the sun, now I've got more sense, so I cover up my skin treatment. So I cover up and treat my skin with ointments like the herb bribes told me. Okay, so pale skin is not a symptom either. It stains your dress, I can't tell is it blood, were you injured or something else? Stains? Where? Right here, on chest and adrenaline. Oh, she can't see. That's a new symptom. What? Can't see. I have good eyesight. Didn't notice any stains on my dress for some reason. Not too on about. No doctor. And the stains, I found some crowberry bushes on the way to Schenken. Side my field, grab a handful of juice, run down your arm. That's where you must have dirtied the dress. Okay. Don't worry, doctor. My stomach can probably digest rocks if I need to eat anything. I think I guess where your illness comes from. Let me just, okay, so let's get rid of pale skin and bruising. And then we go down to the visual, what's photophobia? Oh yeah, we want to have visual impairment. Yeah, it is brachycardia. I think I guess where your illness comes from. One moment, please. Well, let's lock it in, I suppose. Brachycardia. That was an easy one. What's he give me? Okay, who's next? Touching his chest clearly some discomfort. Right, let's take it. I can see the way you're looking at me. What way? Contempt. Oh, this guy's called Hardman. Right, let's put him down. I had a colleague know this. Granted, we aren't colleagues in a professional sense, but we do have the calling. And you'd be wise to listen to me. We're fighting the same enemy, death, except unlike you, I've all but won my battle. Oh, this is this guy. I'll gladly discuss the topic with you, but let's leave it for later. First, I need to know what you're sick with. What kind of sickness can touch a man who has access to knowledge that can cure any disease? I can see thirst for knowledge in your eyes. Get ready then to receive it in full. I'm living proof that my formula works. Now that I have it, I can never contract any kind of disease. Bears and falls are still rough around the edges. Such as breathing for one, the lungs grow in size, or learning to breathe for them takes time. Unpleasant, but no more that there are vines. What do you mean? You know, vines, not sort of things. I was looking to get into the intestines. My found solution you need to just close your mouth. But... I see. Overall, as you can see, it's a small price for staying healthy forever, but you must be curious as to the details. Don't hold back, ask your questions. Please tell me more about your formula. At last you were willing to talk as equals. Take it in, absorb it, digest it. Now you've entertained have you ever entertained the possibility that water might be not merely a life-giving fluid, but a repository of information? I have a bad feeling about this. Water is like a notebook. I think it's like a notebook. If you write words in there, cross them out, write something else. Looks like you've read a few of those news articles on chemistry. You're emphasizing the passive transport process a bit much. Don't interrupt. Would you mind not interrupting me? You, for example, having pounded those drinking barrels because they're infected. I don't think they're infected. I know they're infected. So what's really in them? Contain a string of words that can be corrected, turning the poison into its own antidote, much like if you're removing the prefix "dis" from the word affection. So my formula removes "dis" from the diseases in the water. Do you get it now? Okay, seem to be the part where you say all you did was drink infected water, am I right? I've all the practice of experimenting other people with every product. My question I've already tested on myself. My science transcends the empirical and the exact approach. You've only tested everything on yourself as a good news here. All that's needed is a sheet of paper, a pencil, and some infected water. If you write the formula on the sheet of paper and wait for it to dissolve completely, you'll get water that's not only disease-free, but acts as a cure. Just take a look at me if you don't believe it. You've mentioned breathing problems. Can you be a bit more specific? I have no problems. I'm telling you that that's the lungs cleansing themselves. Oh, breathing problems? You know, these little ones that, like balls of bread, terribly obnoxious. They came when I was testing the second improved formula myself. Haven't left ever since. Would you like adding something maybe like about how you're feeling after the experiment? Shh, dear colleague, quiet. Can you hear it? Afraid to stand in bovines. Yes, certainly there. One on your shoulder already. Careful, keep your mouth closed. Okay. Can we talk after they disappear? While you keep your mouth shut, let me look at the results of your experiment with your own eyes. Please go behind the screen. Okay, he's got some dark veins. Here, the veins are completely darkened. Let's get dark veins. Harmful habits, making inventions. Which are hallucinations, difficulty breathing. Okay. Difficulty breathing. Hallucinations. Wait, where do we... Is it under the heart? Vein damage, right? Vein damage. It's got ink syndrome. Let's get a look at his chest here, shall we? Normal heartbeat. No traces of them. I was hoping to meet them. Okay, let's check his back. And let's check the legs. Okay. Ink syndrome. Water bodies. Oh, water. Stuff to do with water. Fatty sewage and stagnant water bodies be present in fish tissues. Darkening blood vessels. What if he's got darkened eye capillaries? I should take a look at his eyes. And cyanosis. I didn't see cyanosis. It is a conversation. And bovines everywhere. What is this? Oh yeah. You'll have to have a pathogen in the brain. Oh wait, I didn't check his eyes. No, his eyes look fine to me. Okay, let's have another look here. Eyes, brain. Tachycardia. That's eyes, brain as well. I think I'm just gonna go with ink syndrome. Before I do that, hold on, let's just have a look at him. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's got red eyes. Who's this guy? Burdock. Red eyes. Oh, he does. I can see them. Where's the wise woman? I asked for a wise woman. Unfortunately, we are only medical doctors here. She's busy dispelling a curse on lingerie stabbed and he turned into a ball of tyrene apparently. We just have to make do without her. You can't help me, Stitcher. Without a wise woman, I'm done for. Never tried to never should have tried to work that mark. Greg got better than me, and now the jig is up. He cursed me. I have a feeling I regret asking, but tell me what happened from the beginning. There's this off bird in town named Pockface, a huckster who owns a few shops. Got so much money he could use it as kindling, but everyone knows it came straight from the evil one. It's not his. An off bird. Will you please express yourself a bit more clearly? It's clear as day, Stitcher. Let's get to the point. I'll be around the bush. Everyone knows Pockface consults with the evil one, so he's sold in exchange for wealth and now he's living it up. Where does that kind of money come from? This guy is all ginned up in silk, his house fitted up out in oak and ash. Is a dodger, I tell you. And what does this have to do with healthcare? Do you see? Folks tell the truth about that guy. The evil one doesn't help people out the goodness of his heart. That's why Pockface is rotting alive, covered in scars and sores. Walking corpse really traded his soul and flesh for the sweet smell of scratch. I'm starting to understand the reasons for your distress. Have you met Pockface recently? Just let me say my piece and don't interrupt. Crack Doc, I'm laying it all out for you. It was Three Fingers from Hindquarters who tipped me off about Pockface place. Said he was an easy mark, I could walk right in, no tools needed. You decided to rob Pockface, so I'm passing that correctly. You thick or something went off. Went to Kess to join after dark while the bat was still in dreamland. Job went south, he woke up. I drew my piece on him, but I'm kind of short of bullets, you see, so we drawed for a bit and then Pockface laid his curse on me. He said I'd rot in my own skin just like him for the damn jinxing he did. Starting to rot alive too. Right. Morn's coming in. I never seem to have enough ammo either. Do you think I'm cursed too? I was cracking jokes at first, but then the fever hit. And the shakes. My forehead's burning like a stove, and the headache grabbed me, and like the devil's. You have a fever. Let me feel your forehead. He hopped a loogie right at my face after he hexed me. I gut punched him, stuffed my bag with whatever was lying around, and scrammed to the boys' hideout. Gave the loot to our chief, but the curse took hold of me by the evening. Droplet spread. Alright then. Find the screen, take your clothes off there, take out this curse of yours. Okay. Do they have fever here? Yes, he's got a fever, and he's a smoker. Let's go to the chest, shall we? 68. Unhealthy fella. Is thinness 1? Could be like loss of appetite. Or it could be nausea, vomiting, actually. It shouldn't. It's dystrophy. Low weight. Oh, dystrophy. Oh, anemic vacuolopathy. He's got red eyes. Dystrophy. Cases of airborne transmission reported by information. Okay. Dystrophy. Okay. Let's check out the back. Oh, he's got a bruise on his arm and on his shoulder. So many bruises about his life, or was it sign of disease? So let's go hematomas. Let's just bring up that. Ooh. And let's check arms reverse. Oh yeah, we got something here, definitely. Quite fresh on the one hand, not surprising at all. On the other hand, maybe it's just bruises. Okay. Why are you so pale? Is it anemia, gastritis, or maybe cirrhosis? What's your mouth quite doggone fine? What is your skin color? What is your skin color? That cursor sticks stronger to pale people? Some doctor you are through. Oh, maybe he's just pale because he never goes out. Painful to look at. Do you eat properly? You got no business staring at my rib stitcher. Why are you crooning at people like some cat? Got the cream dragging everyone into a corner and feeling them up. Don't go forget worms, do you? Don't talk nonsense. I'm a doctor. Examining my patient is my job. I reckon he probably has dystrophy then. Bruises. What kind of question is that? Oh, there's probably some kind of dust up. You know how it's kind of work. Suppose you mean you're in a fight. Let me take a pistol. Does it hurt? Your blood cavity is already clotted. You have strong blood vessels. Maybe we just keep them. What was the one I took off? Did I take any off? Oh, Pella. I didn't take it off yet. Okay. Okay. Let me write these down. because I get them wrong. Anemic. Vasculopathy. What did I say for Hardman? Let's look at it in a moment. Rouse is the last patient here. What ails you too? Seems to be the problem. I'm sick. Can you be more specific? How it though the one of Ember Vines was pretty talkative at first. No, the Vines. How are you managing? Heartburn? Stings, burns. Do you have anything else you'd like to add? No. Heartburn. Heartburn. Have you been feeling those very long? Oh dang you, how many days have you been feeling the urge to vomit? 2 or 3 or 2. Reflux. What's geophagia? Might be belching. Maybe. Wait, what did I ask her originally? Nausea, wasn't it? Have you eaten anything unusual recently? Sport perhaps, or maybe you've overeaten? Don't know. I've been told that Ollie's took some clay from you at the hospital entrance. They did. Do you build things? No. Are you a sculptor? No. Just eat it or what? Yes. Does it taste good? Okay, so she's got geophagia. Oh, step. Let's have a look. It happens to be very young. Unhealthy weight. I think I can already tell what it is. Let's go to the back. But she's got dystrophy, let's put that in. Ooh, allergy, something chronic or consequence of infection. Okay, so we got like a rash. Okay, let's just check the legs. Nothing. Okay. Okay, thin. We need to have another conversation or try to speak. You're clearly dystrophic. I mean, you're quite thin and not healthy when you look malnourished. Maybe. So it hasn't always been like this. Don't remember. Are you kidding me? Do your clothes fit the same way as they did before? Don't know. I'd always suspect memory loss. It could be another symptom if I didn't think you were mocking me, trying to sabotage my work on purpose.
There's no such thing as straight lines.
Motherfucker! Why are you sinking your thoughts into her like that, MShen? Don't you see what she's like? I don't know if she's actually mocking me or not. You're an unkind person, MShen. You can see what kind of person Grouse is. So you scold her like that. She could have refused to say a single word to you, but she speaks anyway. That's why you're the river, right? Do you know her? She wears like that? I remember Grouse when she was a little girl. She'd be quite the chatterbox. Oh, chatterbox. No chatter, no loss of chatterboxing. You can see, only heard stories. Some of her friends, they were crushed by a stone slab before our eyes, and it can loosen the rigging. Whatever this house building project did to you, are you being alive? Building projects the way Andres hired her and top. He felt guilty. It wasn't the brothers' project. It was Farcat's. Him and Mr. Martin's. We're a little like you and me. Allies or rivals, I could say for sure. They were in the same job, but each one was pushing in his own direction. Wish you earlier on this. But you're blind, be right. Whatever, it was only old chat. Just remember, Grouse has no fall and her memory is as good as anyone's. She's just seen something no one else ought to see. If it happened to you, Mike, on Silent 2, maybe even stop sticking these valuable opinions of yours into every nook and cranny. What time is it, by the way? 3:35. Wait, have I been going for 3 hours already? Ooh, this is definitely a bit of a longer one. I'll try to keep it calm from now on, I really will. Grouse already told you the most important thing, and she works with Mr. Martin. Mr. Martin makes twirine and other step infusions. I sell the herbs myself when I have extra on hand, but at least I know how to collect them properly. Oops, not just time. And herbalists. Oh. Bites from the golden herb fly. Characteristic of green rash appears around the bite area. The disease progresses. I never found the insect bites. I'm kind of curious where they are. I didn't check the back of her legs. That would all but seal it. I believe I see what you're getting at. Herbs MShen. Grouse isn't the type to stand behind the bar and entertain clients, and she works at the back. Plus, yeah, she's supposed to be preparing the herbs. We still have good ones, clean, no flies, no leaf rust, but that's only me. And you'll buy them from anyone. Think about that and stop torturing Grouse. Thank you for the hint, Barack. I need to examine you. Let's just get the first of the legs. I just want to see for these bites. Let me try the arms reverse. I can't remember if I... Okay. Just hit this.
Tired of this noise.
Alright. I guess we'll head down to the pub. Actually, we'll speak to this man while we're here. Okay, I can do both. Okay.
Like, Moki was right. Like, when you play triple support, you kind of just chill. I never answered your question. What was your question, Toku? No, I said, why were you on purple? Like, not on... Sorry, why are you not on purple? Purple's like your OG. That's like your color. I need Moki to find a color, bro.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, with any luck, the Shabnak won't be hunting me this time now. What the... How many uses have we got? 5. I'm gonna try to be... Okay, we don't want to be breaking mirrors at the moment. Something interesting over there. Don't really have time for it.
It was quiet in the Nautica.
Oh no! It's alright, we've got plenty of amalgam. Should just let us back into the area. Oh, it gives us back to the 5th charge again. There is a mirror there, but I feel like we're fine.
Forgot that there's
We might be able to go down this way. I don't know why the path was so windy for.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Okay, I want to go just get another drink. Just in here. We'll be back. Alright, we back. Okay. I love the change in vibe you get. Once you enter the pub. Yeah, I remember Angel now.
You shouldn't strut
around
like that. When the cat's away, the mice will
I got some... That guy. Sits in a twirling. Wait, can I... Drinks at the pub. Okay, who is this? Oh, yeah. Who was I here for today? Oh, yeah, this person. That's like this one poster, the graphic cabaret poster, or what for? I better be careful. Anna Angel. Chantal's nasty rumors circulated about this highly unpleasant woman. Either she killed someone or she stole some children. She has killed people. Yeah, Pathologic too. Or killed them or hurt them in some way. The town seems to be a refuge for dozens of people who wish to disappear from the face of the earth.
My hair's a tangle, coming out in clumps.
What do you want? Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. There's a rumor in town. I just want to talk. I have no intention of touching you. Take a step back and keep your hands where I can see them. Tell me, do you know Katerina Severova? Why do you care? And then just somehow you had a hand in the disappearance. Wait, so you just come to me and blurt all this out? Why? I think by the principle the best makes sense simply asking someone who knows. What if the person who knows tells you to stick your stupid principle where the sun don't shine? Look, we have two options here. Either you tell me the truth and I leave you alone, or I go to sober off and ask him to detain you and you tell me the truth inside a prison cell. Well, I had this stint with the travelling circus. I was a gymnast in a barker. There were some children who performed with us, yes. Maybe some of them started off in the audience, maybe some of them never went home afterwards. It didn't happen. It did happen, but it was a long time ago. That's what she did. She, like, I don't know, like enslaved, I guess enslaved the children, kidnapped them. Years later, a tree falls in the forest. Surely you won't say that it fell because the lumberjack was thinking his axe in a past life, would you? That was the last anyone saw of them. I wasn't talking to them, I was yelling at them. All their noise was giving me a hellish headache, so I told them to go play somewhere else. Besides, I couldn't have kidnapped them even if I wanted to. Have you seen all those little urchins? I wouldn't touch one with a tightrope. Tightrope walker's pole were disgusting. So you asked them to leave. Did you send them toward a specific place? Yeah, told them to go to hell. Feel free to look them up there. I thought they got the point and left, but I woke up this morning in the sound of creaking, swing, and children laughing again. So here I am, because there's those kids running around inside the pub. Wait, you saw the children this morning? No, I heard them, like I said. They'll get away with anything at this point. Even their own parents walk connections around them. I gotta check, don't go anywhere. Disinfection. Use quartz lamps to disinfect public spaces. Oh, here. Oh, that should be easy to get to. I want to go here first.
I hated going outside when I was a kid, but then I learned how to build a house around myself.
All there was a stage, and all the men and women merely players enter the Inquisitor. Victor, are you drinking? Yes, well I still can. An Inquisitor is coming to town then. How do you know? Yulia Novicheva received a letter. The courier boy showed it to me in iron. Everyone knows that sigil. Yulia went silent, but I know which Inquisitor she once befriended. I know who once made her an offer to come and assist. It's not hard to put the 3 and 1 together. Who are you talking about? Tomorrow, a Gaila village, an Inquisitor is coming to town. Who is she? Inquisitors are trained to solve unsolvable problems. The almighty powers that be send them wherever the situation calls for a non-linear solution. Unsolvable problems are seldom solved without bloodshed. She'll leave no stone unturned. Whatever we've nurtured, she'll uproot. Whatever we've grown, she'll drown. Whatever we've hidden, she'll drag out light. I'm somewhat familiar with the Inquisition's methods. Had it been a different Inquisitor, I would have said they were coming to solve the plague, to find a formula of salvation, a task at which both you and we have failed. But that's not why a Gaila village is coming. Then what is it? To destroy Simon and Nina's work, I suppose. A statement that calls for an explanation. Gaila Lich is Nina's sister. Maria believes that Gaila is driven by envy, by her all-or-nothing approach, but with a rational twist. Nina was life itself, in all its vicious glory. She had so much life inside her that there was none left for a Gaila. Aglaya. She's a walking formula, and formulas don't like it when rules are broken. Julia is a walking formula, but she was part of the Ionir attacks. You can build a new world by relying on intuition alone. We should combine calculations and scholarship with visionary, daring ideas. The Polyhedron never would have floated in the sky if we hadn't doubted the force of gravity. That Attica is based on the same ideals. I doubt death's inevitability, but I still take microbiology seriously. Glaya can't stand the very concept. Does she envy Nina? I don't think so. I think she just despises anyone who dares challenge her own doom. She will arrive tomorrow, and she'll do anything in her power to screw up both our lives. Come on, let's have a drink. Sure. Oh. I have 8, it's fine. Oh, what's in here?
A clean mouth and an honest hand will protect a man in any land.
But the younger. The perfect shape, a circle. In the center, the small circle of a park from the boulevards radiate in all directions. Life into sectors as life spreads outwards like ripples in water. This is how you want the town to be, or just general musings? Everything should be different. Absolutely everything. A garden city. I'm surprised that the drink made my mania go up. I would have thought it would have put me towards apathy, drinking. Have you heard of such a thing? It's a protest against industrial expansion. A garden city should have stood here. Have you heard of such a thing? It's a protest against industrial expansion. The idea that a city should be designed in such a way that it is pleasant to walk along its boulevards, pleasant to look out its windows. with wide streets, sensible, appropriate decor. Why isn't there a gun city here then? The Canes don't need a pleasant town, they need a complex town, one that creates daily obstacles for the body and soul. And ordinary people especially don't need a pleasant town, they live as they live, build as they build, and I hate it when you try to interfere with the natural excrescences. Fine words coming from the son of a... you can discuss such matters at all only because your father has provided everything for you. You think I'm not ashamed before my father? Not only am I his successor, not only am I not his successor, but I didn't even turn out to be a worthy opponent, plowing through the town and breaking down houses, tearing up streets. After all, that's your way to crawl the Canes and frighten people by bringing change. I try to improve life gradually, drop by drop. His ideas are compassionate, but without result, they will not be fulfilled. Inquisitor is coming, did you know? Yes. You know, I've never encountered the Inquisition, but I've always been fascinated by them. They see just decisions as if they were drawn in the air with a T-square ruler. I believe his judgment will be just. Well, it's a she. That all guilty will receive their due. Maybe this whole disjointed life will finally straighten itself out. Trusting government evidence is the last thing one should do. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't have many, I've only got 3. Routine. Okay. Wish I could get my pistol out. I'll break that some.
This is it.
Oh. That's spooky. There's an albino. Coop's neighbor 47th time. Go away, leave me alone, Daniel.
Who are you?
Tell him to come out. Tell him to open the door. Tell who to come out. There's nobody else in the house, and if there is, they're shut themselves. Perhaps it's because they don't trust you. There's a special approach for every creature. But you're his director of the train service. He's hiding behind the door. I can hear him suffer. I live in this house alone. It's just me and no one else. I had a housemate, but he died of plague 3 days ago. But you asked me to come take a look at him. You found me in the hospital and told me that you could covered. You drove me crazy. I never asked for such favors. I did not go out nowhere. Oh wow, this is a bit weird. I have no idea who you are, mate. Get out of my house. You really don't remember asking me for help? How do you explain these sounds? Where they come from if there's no one else in the house? Go away, doctor, before it's too late. Everything in here is fake. Do you crave more illusions? Go see Shabnam actually misses you. Poor girl. Right now, you're getting my way. Imagine my advantage. What else is going on here? Man went to the Blackwood. Man came back. This is bad. The wood is the root of another world. I alone can heal, but the Blackwood claims man and gobbles up their souls. Together with the plague and pulls them inside its wall. We must uproot it. This is why I come. I am a changeling. I can deal with shoots of a different world. You cannot. There's nothing for you to do, Doctor. As you wish. I inspect the house already. Nobody's home. If you want to play a scene. Won't get in the way. Root shoots another world. You are right about things beyond my comprehension. Wait, I'm not even in the... Wait, I'm not in the right place? Oh, I am in the right place.
Forgot that there's so much of the world. Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Oh, the Rock's house. Oh, I don't say they're inside.
Pit-a-pat,
Kicked out.
pit-a-pat, oh pit-a-pat. 3 coffin bears, 2 mice, and a bat.
You kicked that too? Kicked that from where? By whom? From the hideout, playing hide and seek, and he kicked me out. He said I was peeking. Oh, tell him you weren't peeking. I can't tell you. Bear said a hideout. Everyone knows that isn't a hideout. Bear and I are friends. How do you know? How do I know you or you? Is there any way to check? Give me a story, a fairy story. Bear says people tell good stories. Fine, a fairy story. Any special requests? 3 days ago, you listened to a hazelnut start telling a story and never finished. That wasn't fair. Bear says stopping a story halfway through is a dastardly thing to do. Good person always tells a story all the way through. I mean, the story I was telling. I wanted to know what happened to Lilith and Quirky. You didn't tell me. Oh. In old September, the sister and her brother, Lilith and Quirky, had 2 friends whose names were Wayward and Wayward and Zippy. One day, shaman came to town. People gathered to square, and the shaman showed them his tricks. Exactly, showed them a magical moving tattoo. Black skulls clacked their teeth on his chest. Snakes slithered on his skin from his shoulders to his neck and around his head. That wasn't all. Black balls grazed on his hair, on his hairy back. That wasn't all. Quirky looked closer at a tattoo of the shaman's chest. She saw a Quirky's a girl. Yes, sorry, Quirky saw the tattoo of the shaman on his skulls. Faces of the missing mum and dad. Night like any other night. Lilith and Quirky were sleeping in their hideout. A quiet sound woke Lilith up. She looked over at Quirky, and even though it was dark, she could see tattooed black snakes crawling on her sister's neck. Took Quirky to some water to wash the snakes off, but a snake bit her. His heads would come off, and one of them crept over to the palm. Then Quirky hit the sister and disappeared in the water as though she'd been dissolved. But Liz didn't know what to do. The town only had one doctor, an incredibly handsome fellow named Van Olski. Bro, the very one. Most important thing you should know is that he's a good person, definitely not a Mordecai. And this dashing doctor examined the magical tattoo on Lilith's palm. She took her head calmly and clicked his tongue, which usually doesn't bode any good. What's to do with their mum and dad? The doctor told the images mum and dad Quirky had seen on the shaman's chest had been bait. The shaman had infected Quirky with a terrible sickness. Sickness of remembering and missing your loved ones. He'd done that to lure Quirky out of the hideout and snatch him, but now Quirky was walking through the step right into... So Lilith had to follow Quirky's footsteps. In order to find Quirky, Lilith had to let tattoos cover her whole body, and they had a lot, so to make the tattoos go faster, the great doctor gave her a bottle of ink. Not bad. Yes, Lilith drank the ink. The moving tattoos covered her entire body. A map with a step appeared on her stomach, and Lilith set off on a journey to find Quirky. She walked a step through a 2025 years, a whole day. All of a sudden, tattooed footprints appear on her skin. The tattoos seemed to run around her body. The footprints were of children. Yes, indeed, the invisible child's footsteps came off her body and walked on through the step of their own. Lilith followed the footprints which led to the lair. She went inside, and as soon as her eyes got used to the gleam, she saw Quirky. Exactly, the shaman had made Quirky his servant. It's a boy. The boy was... You forgot Quirky's a girl again. Someone's feeding on his misery. Only Lilith could defeat the shaman. But Quirky's a girl again. Oh damn it, sorry. There the girl was sitting on the ground trying to make a clock out of a pair of cogwheels, and the shaman's feeding on her misery. Only Lilith could defeat the shaman because she was a good storyteller. She knew a story was what the shaman feared the most, so she began telling the story about a girl named Murky who played hide and seek with her friends at hideout. The children in the hideout were in danger. Wow, I'm in a story. Yes, indeed. You and I are just characters in a story that it's telling, so that she can heal the Borderkai and Bokodoy and rescue Quirky. Wow, amazing, definitely no. But Mr. Borderkai could never come up with something like this. So you told me the hideout is yours? I will, mister. What a wonderful story. I gotta tell it to Sticky right away, then he'll let me play with everyone again. Our hideout is in the factory. The factory looks like a turtle on the map, and our hideout is right below its left flipper. That means you're not far from here. I have to go. I'll look over your friend system there. Oh!
Vibrant.
Oh, I can go inside the
Everything
house.
is so vibrant.
Blood on the roof for some reason. Oh, nothing in here. Oh, I can see that. I think I can see it. Oh.
I sense something out of place.
No one ever comes back here. Murky's schooled on you. Throw you out for us. Tell me over shit. Have you heard the story of the rat catcher of Hamlin? No, who's that? It's how an old man who kidnaps all the children from the town and kills them.
Hober de hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
Smart every last child. Why did he kill them? So you don't trust me, physician. After what you did to Nara, I couldn't say. I did what I had to, like I always do. The children needed saving, so I saved them. Send them to Pathologic. Lots of children there already, and if I understand correctly, it's a perfect isolation ward. The plague won't get in there. I don't like the polyhedron, it's not safe. How is this not better than the other districts? This area abandoned, almost no one comes here. I've checked all over and it's safe. Safe place for the children. It takes care of us in the evenings, tells us stories. Hey, you want to hear a story? He takes care of you, but neglects himself. You're risking the gallows for this, Barack. People are already spreading nasty rumors, and it's only make it worse. That's why I want you on my side. When the time comes, you can support me. You know I haven't kidnapped the children. The support. I understand, physician. They're still looking for the children, though. If I were you, I'd tell the town they're fine, and you haven't kidnapped them, after all. You have a point there, Sticky. Go to the Sabaros in the rod. Tell them I haven't eaten you. Aye, sir. Okay. I think it's time we head back to the still water. Oh, I need to bang this.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Wait, what's in here? I remember in Pathologic 2, you could just do that would sell you a gun. This so you just get the gun for free. I needed... I can't remember how many walnuts I needed. I think I needed 2 more. We might be able to get them in time. So I got too much stuff, I think, for the clock. Three charges left. Okay. Ah, if we go to this one, it will just let us go. Dumbest thing ever. Oh, I didn't do it properly. Rip. Ooh, that was close. Could have got me. So glad I don't have the Shabnak chasing me. This be good enough.
You're too high strung.
See how much exactly I need from this girl. Oh, I'm a little bit concerned that Eva's not in here.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
She might be upstairs. An error has crept into diagnosis. Someone's diagnosis was incorrect, which means we won't see a vaccine today. Really? They seem so easy. Burdock. Okay. This was the only one that I got wrong. How much does she need? Meridum, she needs 6. Oh, she needs 12. Oh, that's fine. I can do that. Meridum. Herbal mixture. Wait, hold on, before we do that. Have a look. Yeah. Meridum. Herbal mixture. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's alright. What else does she have? Taurine, pyrsanthine, bromide, and reagent. I think I've got all those. Oh wait, I don't have bromide? I've got to check for pyrsanthine as well. Oh, she doesn't take matches. Okay. Okay, let's reset the day.
I'd rather not hear this.
I want to check out the new decrees. I probably won't be able to enact any, but... Oh, she's just sitting there. I like that she actually looks at you. That's cool. Let's have a look. So what were the ones I got today? Oh, disinfection. Disinfection is not bad. Use quartz lamps to disinfect public spaces. 20 orderlies. 200 medicaments. Social distance to all rounds. Man, day 5, it really, action really goes up, doesn't it? I thought there was a, another one that I got. Might have been medical inspection. Conduct medical examinations of townspeople in their dwellings. That might have been it. Minus 90 contagion. What is this one? Oh, I've got 30, how many, 40 orderlies, and I needed 35 for this. Oh, okay, that's not gonna happen. This is... How many orderlies for this? 20. Wait, I need 30. Okay. Wait, town dies. What's this one? Oh, we could put on, wait, I can't do... Oh, I can do water filtration. Just go back to protection from shed now. It's kind of tricky. Got patrol. What's this one? Medical inspection. Okay, let me just make sure that none of these are medical inspection, quarantine. What's medical inspection? That needs orderlies, right? I mean, this says plus 10 orderlies. That's just stopping time. Wait, I can't do the same. I can't do 2 lots of orderlies on one day. Okay. Do medical inspection. Wait, where's the encouragement? I need to go back to day 5 and eliminate the Shadnak. Definitely a big spike in day 5. Okay. We'll do this for the time being. Where are things in the clock? I think they just do it anyway, but... Wait, where is she now?
He was clearly doomed, bore all the signs of a life over. He'd achieved everything he could. Every mistake of his irredeemable. Every shit.
Oh, here she is. Oops. Okay, so we need to go where's Burdock? Okay. One. Okay. Let's mix up some more for the prototype. Okay. What's she got? Do I have hyacinine? Oh, I don't. How much is that? Oops. Costs 8. Oh, okay. Keep that in mind.
The town dribbles.
Oh, what is this? Oh, they're the quartz lights that I put up. Okay. What is this?
I could use some quiet.
Better things than people with fire purifiers. Okay. The cutting edge of science, ultraviolet air treatment. One way to kill pathogenic bacteria is used for outdoors research so far. Mm. It's cool. See the results of your decrees changing the world. Okay, we'll just go through here to here. We'll get down here eventually. I should be able to get through this street without using this. Oh, hey, walnuts. I'm gonna try to get to 8 walnuts. Walnut shells, they call them in this. Why is there a second one? Interesting. Okay. Wait, what the heck? Orderly number 40 needs service. It's outside. Can I not do these people? Oh, I can. By the way, they're... Morphine. No reagents, so... Okay. It's a bit worse for wear. You don't think regular treatment would help? You can't help me stitch her, but that was what I'm done for. I know they should have tried it. Okay. This is the curse guy. Definitely has red eyes. Fever, shakes. Get these down. Fever, shakes, red eyes, headache. Wait, then the fever hit me, the shakes, my head. Oh, maybe shakes is something. It's got headache. Got the bruises, but the bruises are just from the fighting. I think anyway. Okay. Fever. Red eyes. Headache. Is that it? Brain? Yes. It's not anemic vasculopathy because that's what I did last time. Oh gosh, is it measles? I wonder if he has photophobia. That I'd be able to find out. Just... Okay, so he's got pallor. I mean, they're not symptoms, but pallor and dystrophy. Let's just look at his legs reversed. I don't think there's anything there. And then just the back. Yeah. Okay. Let's just put in bruises and dystrophy for the time being. What is cyanosis? It's dystrophy. God, all the symptoms point to anemic vasculopathy. Do I have any reagents? I don't think so, right? So frustrating. Oh.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Okay. Yes. That was down station. Yeah, but print all of that, dig into every corner, fill them up. They were little men stressful, we don't go filling up worms, do you? This is so frustrating because all the symptoms point to anemic. Fever, hematomas, dystrophy. He has a headache. Wait, is he coughing? There must be something. What happens if we add in cyanosis? Nothing. This is a tricky one. Mocha. Actually. Acute. Ooh. Smoking apart return. Smokers. Consumption. Doesn't it really have the influenza? Ooh, could he have influenza? Yeah, smoker, and he's got a cough, weakness, fever, headache.
It was was quiet in Thanatica.
Huh.
So, is there a soul? What does science say? Wait.
Tired of this noise.
Let me try to make reagent. Oh, I don't have any of the ingredients for it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go here. It's 5 PM already.
Стой, только не убивай.
You're in my sights. Do I have morphine? Oh, well, I don't need it. I don't need any of the amalgam. It's on my left. should see if Capella's around the back as well.
A sound steward doesn't fear mice. He doesn't fear anyone.
I'm actually here to work for that matter. I've been meaning to ask. You don't harvest them. Some of authority do. And don't be silly. Way your world's way straightforward. Like bear to see. Who would like that when a big city upstart robs his family? On the other hand, the fact that you are able to means you have the power that my son lacks. I don't agree about that. Yeah, power suits you. So yeah, he's gone carried away with his own dream. Still believes that people love powers that be. What is it that you and I both know? That confession can be built on cruelty. So, yeah, well, that is nothing like you. You're a doctor bachelor. You've forgotten that every person comes from two parents. The surfaces from the mix, that's a matter of choice, your own actions. My son chose not to be anything like me. So Vlad takes after his mother. Everyone sees Victoria and our daughter, but they're looking at her face. That's not the frame. My daughter, she's just more beautiful in the dreams she got them from her mother. I sometimes think it'd be better if my son had gotten the dreams, but that's not how it works. It's not the dithering. Vlad's father. Ordered something from me, didn't you, Bachelor? You said you were on a work-related matter. I come for your help. I need a ball. Just for a ball, I just opened the gates for you. They were too much paralyzed hunger as moving over the town. People stealing every last scrap of meat or offer they can find. You want a ball. 50 full and 50 equipment. It's pretty cheap. Probably won't let me. I wonder what the other option would have been. Needing that anyway. Never in here. Could do some health damage. So, infected people just explode and disappear. Where was I going again? Go down here, I suppose. And some stimulate you though.
As if things are animated. Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant. You're too high strung. I'd rather not hear this.
I can always shoot myself. They fear people. Maybe it's just unwanted things.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Oh, I see one.
Living.
Rawr, step wolf. Run away from here quick. There's a large beast prowling these grounds. Might be dangerous. Go away from my car. Has the beast attacked you? They've stolen my face, stolen it. The master dog mask with my face, so that I can't contain my beastly nature. Dog heads. No, I'm not one of them anymore, not without a face, so they banish you. With my own, I can't do it without a face. Without a face, the beast will jump out. How can the beast be pacified? Face, I need a face that contains the beast. Rawr. They're stolen them, still have faces. The cat lovers, the renegades who don't believe in beastly nature. The chieftain has declared war on us. Oh. Gosh down. What's this one? What's this one? Do I have time for this? I hope so. How convenient.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Okay. Oh, it's a mirror. Can I get through here? Yes. Oh, that was much easier than the way I went before. Oh, I can do both. They're on the way to each other. When in Rome.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Why? For here. Oh, here. What are you? Aren't all supposed to work in teams? I'm better off learning distractions. You worked on the others, just go through the motions. Did you not give up? You're confident. Avoid the last place, hide this one too. Lullaby. I have no idea what that was about. Hey. Not good.
Maybe Khan and I should bury the hatchet?
I think so.
What?
Oh no. Rip.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
I didn't use much. Looks like I have to search. What's this stuff? Days.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Where did they put it?
The town dribbles. Never alone. Things everywhere.
Bad Grief might have an idea.
There once was a man of great humor who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today to his neighbor's dismay, and that of his cow once he took her.
Which is the bullet? 6. Oh, here, behind the,
Tired of this noise.
Wait, it's wasting up a lot of time. Maybe go further up. Ah, here. Oh, here's this Rustler and Scratcher. You're doing a bad thing, mister. We don't sneak into that hospital or you'll still suffer and look at you. Come on, return our property. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my mask and in exchange I won't tell you where you won't tell anyone where you're hiding them, right? Oh, well, so not anymore. Must now he brought the masks. That makes him our mask. Tech is can curse us till they green in the face, we don't care. We don't need a mask anymore. Let alone this many masks. I'm gonna take one as a souvenir. Now I'm cross with you. You forget we're getting to see us burn in the bonfire tonight. You're gonna burn those masks anyway. I can't have. Let me have at least one. It's not already burned. It's ceremonial. Ceremonial. What the ceremonial? Just pull the nail. How stupid would we give a mask to an enemy? Any tobacco maybe? I might. I bet you give us 5 E of a tobacco, we give a mask, but only 1. Banish the dark spirit. What's a 5 E? I don't have that much on me. Where am I going to get tobacco from? I've got coffee. Okay. Oh no, I'm losing. Oh no. Yeah.
I could use some quiet.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do this quest. I'll have to do it one more time.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
That, or maybe I can get it from here. Probably not. I have no idea where I'm getting tobacco from. Go along here. Counts for some reason.
The town dribbles.
Don't know why. But it does. Okay. Right. They took his cop out the other day. Couldn't get home with his wife's meds because of the quarantine. He couldn't bear it, so he decided to go after him. Heading out tomorrow if you ask me. Good riddance. Maybe it was draconian trees burn with him. Oh, sorry, sir, I didn't see you there. Who's been... How have people's spirits been since curfew was introduced? Talk to each other, people are worried. Okay. Everyone inside is doing, they won't be allowed to go into an apartment building along with all its residents, both sick and healthy, become a potter's field if one's fish. Oh dear. Oh, it's the coarse lamp. Oh, she's got a bunch of stuff. How much is this? 1. Anyway, hold on, let me go see what was behind. Something happening here. Might you be? Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay, I can't do that. Okay, I need 5 tobacco. Which probably means I need to go to this place here and chat with them. They're not missing their dog heads. How much is this? 5? This is 1. What is this? Surprised the girl won't trade for matches. Actually, it's too far away. Temperature is faster and by burn furniture all things. What's the point? So, handcrafted Higginbottom dresser, just like that into the fire it goes. He was about decontamination. Feast your eyes on this decontamination. Behold, your degrees in action. Do you like it? Extremis, malus, extrema, remedia. Okay. Well, let's see if I got the correct person. It's only 9. I might be able to hit up the. I might be able to hit this somehow.
every creak, like a gunshot.
Bull. Wait, bullless? Must ask the household. What was this? Oh. Oh, there's a bull inside. Rip. Okay, let's trade with her. What did I want again? I think it was Ioskamine. Yes. All diagnoses were correct. The town will receive an effective vaccine, at least for today. All the remains signed the decree. Vaccinate the population. Oh, missed it. Thank you. Oof.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
What did you drag an animal to the doctor's house for? It's already trying to eat the wallpaper. Who told us to bring a ball to Stillwater? Why don't worry, so we got orders, the master is joking. Honestly, does have a sense of humour. The ball breathed out, coming in, out breathed in like a bellows. Look at the way he moved it. There's no way you can move him now. Trust me, I've done pushing balls through gates my whole life. It was like in here. So upset I'm not even mad at you. My apologies, Doctor, it was my fault. I looked away for a moment and they pushed it through the door. Let's do nothing, skip it, it's funny actually. Someone comes on command business and runs into a ball. Am I sure? Of course not, there's a ball in my house. Bought the shot though, the plague sample for bringing strength to the test subject. The infected, death in a test tube, drink up, ball, drink even blood. Let me just, oh, nothing to analyze. What about here? Okay. What's he got? No one takes matches back. Oh, wait, hold on. What about her, actually? Oh, I hope this doesn't hurt either. See like the ball kicking her to death or something.
Pinewood House, a knife of brass,
Look at its long
a
eyelashes.
friend in words. These are all glass.
This is not a cool joke, not at all. A long time I dreamed of becoming a herb bride and dancing for all of us. Full the language of eyes of balls. That never materialized, but the ball will watch me. Yeah. Thought any step girls become herb brides. Really? Perhaps I never gave it any thought. In any case, the day I moved into Stillwater, my fate was sealed. I infected the ball with plague. You'd be safer in a different house. I don't want you to contract the illness. That would be too easy. It's not your body that this house challenges. Ways occur to me. What if Stillwater protects the ball too and you experiment fails? That's a result in itself. They could do my blood work. They give you peace of mind. Don't rush. It's good to see. That's all. See what happens to the ball. There's plenty of space. Good for the ball and your worries. Actually, it simplifies matters. You don't have to run. All you have to do is reason to stay. And you have all the more reason to stay in still water. Dawn the still water with a new catch. This is still water. Okay. Possible, I still have time. Okay. Fine. Oh, I'm not there. There we go. Why do they switch like that? I had protection from Shebnak here, didn't I? I feel like I need to train more orderlies. Wait, you can do like the best ones first? Should be okay. We might have time for this, I don't know. I suppose you could. Is that you? Please and recovered. Is that true? Please, enough. Leave me. Go away. Do you have nails? What nails have to do with anything? Show me your nails at this one. How am I supposed to do that? Cut off your finger and slide it on the door. Beg your pardon. What? And you're not alone in there, or your voice has changed. What's going on? So it's your turn. I wonder if the neighbor has a key. Oh.
People don't like people much, but hating others, that's a challenge to them too.
Catch you later, Ace. Thanks for hanging out. The crazy man locked in a room. I was actually going to ask about a key. Wouldn't it be natural for a housemate to have a key? I live in this house alone. It's just me and no one else. You're really not asking me for help? Go away, doctor. Manage what was going on here. There's the finger on the ground, I can see it.
Tired of this noise.
I could go to the cemetery, I suppose. Not much time.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Oh, rip, we're so close. Ooh. Wait, is it in here? Wait, can I really not speak to Grace? She's just out here chilling. Over here. Explain it in words.
I think that it wasn't me.
Enough, stop it. That's enough. Stop tormenting the
Don't
earth.
look at me like that.
I hear weeping underground, they're howling. Begging you to leave. Just things. Grave doesn't require a body. Why do you keep tormenting the dead? Why? I can tell you, I was told on the day Simon died, a body was buried here by people working for the Canes. I was trying to figure out whose body that was. I remember them. They said it was just a vagrant. Froze to death on the street. Under the cover of darkness. No one buried him in secret. We're talking about when a person has no home, they go. They have no grand funeral either. There were rumors it could have been Simon's body. I'm certain it wasn't, but still, the coincidence is strange. You spoke to one of Maria's friends, didn't you? One of them came here, tried to touch the graves, couldn't even tell the fresh ones from the old ones. I told her to leave. They think small people and great people die differently, and you believe them. Simon could not have been buried in his grave. I was interested in who it was, actually. Did you get what you wanted? The dead are tired. You go quickly and calmly. Grace, wait. You said Cain buried a vagrant. Let's say I believe, but the grave is empty. How is that possible? Did I do the wrong one? It's the right grave. It's just that it's why we think death is not the enemy. If I didn't know the truth about the body, I would probably end up thinking that this really was his grave, the grave of that Simon, forever slipping out of my grasp. Who decree? Floating them down the river. Rip. Well, at least we got that done. I have no idea how I'm going to get the tobacco. Maybe get it from that person. I have no idea.
He was clearly doomed. bore all the signs of a life over. It had
How am I going to get tobacco? Why do they swap like that? Oh! What happened? The Guyla. No, it's not. Still very monotonous, isn't it? Boring, you move on to a new day and the inspector dumps more accusations on you. TikTok is always top and tick, no variation, like hand of a clock. Time is it, by the way? 6 o'clock. I'll probably end stream, even though I'm actually not even close to finishing this day. Who are you? So you choose not to recognize me. Sensible citizens often do that, though. I really thought you had a different temperament. This is my first time seeing you. Your inspector has a dreadful mess in his papers, doesn't he? Constantly forgetting what happened, on which day, accusing you of things that never happened in the first place. It's painful to watch. Forward taper, this is not fantastic. Do you... I know his mistakes are a different tactic, a way to make me slip up and guess I'm hiding something. He'll come back from his smoke break soon and start questioning you about the Inquisition, and the mess will get even bigger. Someone needs to cut to the table, not a big treat mistakes. How do you know? My point is the prosecutor's work lacks finesse. He's burying you under false leads so you will drown in them and agree to any odd nonsense. By correcting him, you're only sinking deeper. Try just nodding along. Or is there something stupid? He'll talk himself to a dead end and that'll be it. The inspector doesn't really know what events unfold on the 7th day concerning the Inquisitor. It seems like you don't want me to tell him the truth. Just offering you some advice, so you spend the rest of your life cooped up here, walking in circles. Yeah. You don't want it to come to light, do you? Not paranoid episodes of Asian, just paranoia. You're scheming against the inspector. You're going to talk about the Inquisitor, focus on the grand scene of the town's elites trials. If you're going to talk about the Inquisitor, focus on the grand scene of the town's elites trials, on the well-deserved execution of the gallows, on the more intellectual debates, in short, on the decisions without any extraneous details. Are you an Inquisitor? No. No Inquisitor will stoop so low as take off their iron heart for no reason, and you, I'm sorry to say, currently fall into no reason category. I'll keep your advice in mind. Okay. Oh, I went to day 7 by accident. Okay. That's why that happened. Went to the wrong day. Let's scrap. Oh no, if you go to the next day, you can't go back and do things? Oh no. Well, I won't do it now, but we'll go get the Shabnak on days 3, 4, and 5. Wait, is this day 7? Let me see if I can change things. Oops. Maybe there's a limit to how many times you can redo days. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Let's just do things. Okay. I don't know why it pushed me to day 7 if that was something I did by accident. Wait, what is this? Okay, we're gonna leave it here. Somehow. Gotta get the tobacco. Alright. Gone on longer than I'd expected. It's a really long day, it's still not done. I'll probably do the rest of the stuff for this day off stream. I might do the Shebnak hunting on the previous days as well.